God is gonna do a lot more visits from now on. True, it's summer, so God is gonna visit a lot more times in the other room. I appreciate it. But more importantly, I need God's help with this game, because it's a typing survival roguelite. I just went bouldering. My hands hurt. And my forearms are, how the kids say, they are cooked. I am cooked. I am...
Bruh.
Yes, I am all over those... There... Moving on. So, the video game. The video game. Glyphica. Typing survival. This is an early access game right away. It's not finished. I don't know how long it will take the developer to finish, if it's gonna be finished, you know, with those early access games. So, I played a single match. Of this, and man, it gets rough. At like 13 minutes in, I am sweating. I'm like, okay, start endless. I would like to start a trial. I just want to see. Then you have omens, locked complete trial. So yeah, you can just make your life a living hell and select augments. So I guess this is already the one I have. Oh, okay. Now I can actually choose it. So yeah, current augments. So you can only have, I guess, 2 augments. Get ready. Of course, we get our first level, and you don't click on anything. You just type in the name. By the way, I feel like my camera is really in the way, isn't it? Seems, I think it's okay. All right. As mentioned, you don't click anything. You have to type, because that's the whole game. Meteor was a little bit too annoying to use, I have to say, because the meteor doesn't like randomly spawn. Periodically spawns target markers. These markers have to be typed, and they're random numbers. It's not like meteor and then a meteor spawns, right? So you have to type what it says to actually spawn the meteor. It doesn't happen automatically. Sentry on the other side just happens. Also cool thing with Blade Trap, it's got them busted. And the cool thing is completing words starting with glyphs JKLM deploys a spinning 4-spoked blade trap. It's sick. Believe me, guys, it's sick. Let's go. Whoops. Maker, keep, cook, inky. So we got a little loot. Hellstorm, all turret weapons, rate of fire plus 25%. And the cool thing is, invest in green screen, so it's just you, the chair, and mic. I can't do this sadly right now. I can't do this with like Nvidia and stuff. Maybe I'll set this up again. But yeah, good point, Shaggy. Thanks. So as mentioned, the game actually tells you what the heck it affects. So this right here, Hellstorm, all turret weapons, turret blade trap. So I know as a player, it affects it. Love it. Good. Perfect. But all kinetic weapons have a crit chance, and all weapons plus 30, main weapon max health minus 50. Glass cannon. I mean, to be fair, if I'm dead, I'm dead. That's usually what happened before. I think I'm just full on glass cannon, boys. Let's go. We've got another level up right away. Completing words containing the glyphs. Oh, Hunter. I haven't had that before. Spots electrical beam firing drones equivalent to number of the above matched. Okay. Equivalent to the number of the above matched. So I'm guessing that means the bigger the word, the more zaps. That's kind of cool. Okay. Then we have Chopper. Spawns a massive spinning blade on main weapon fire that travels to the screen edge, damaging all enemies in its path. Okay, so it like throws itself out. Fires an oscillating stream of particles in the direction of your most recent target. I haven't tried the oscillator yet, but I do like the Hunter ability. I want to see what the Hunter looked like. Let's see. Ooh! Holy heck, they're strong. What the heck? Yo. Oh, but they go away pretty fast. Okay, that's fair. Vaccinated? Not in this household. I'm sorry. We're moving on. Deploys an electrical turret that deals damage over time, but it is a turret. But the cool thing is, if that turret has massive range, it might be pretty sick. Also, anything that comes close to me will probably die pretty quickly with that. So I like that idea. Having a little bit of a safe spot around me. Never mind, it spawns literally on top of the enemy. Brother, this doesn't help me. Yoga. I like it. Oops. Like Jolt, Perk. Got another level up. To be honest, all these level ups become kind of tedious over time because you're constantly in like this menu. Maybe there needs to be some balancing because you're gonna be in this menu more than actually play the game. You know what I mean? I don't know. Horizon Reach range plus 20%. That's pretty sick, especially if it overlaps over time. By the way, yes, there are evolutions of these weapons. So I think every evolution depends on how many times that weapon has killed an enemy. So something along those lines. You'll see. Spin rate. Well, kind of like my Tesla. Body, bled. O's. Pearl. Zare. Lest. Seam. Veto, Vile. Onto Jolt. I definitely need some more damage with my main weapon right now. I definitely noticed that. That enemy just insta-died. Repeater! There we go. Crit chance 3% is pretty big. That is also a rare one. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Just making my... Oh, God. Anything that requires a Q, I'm screwed, by the way. Like, I'm literally screwed. You can just... Ain't no way. Fart? Oh, my God, farting. Sorry. Natal, Fern. Witch, Tank. Ninth. Quack. Oh, my God, stop with the Qs. I hate Qs. Only, Bite, Peak, Belt, Yard, Vice. Got another additional reroll. Nice. So there's one big thing when it comes to the repeater. Fine, I will buy and play this game. You don't have to. There's one sick thing with the repeater. It long term, you will have the ability to chain between enemies, and that just helps you so much. It helps so much. I think I will do reroll once. Wait, how do I reroll? Isn't it 4? No. Tab? Oh, tab. Okay. Oh, that's the number of rerolls I have. My bad. Damage, melee. I mean, I would like the hunters to probably be strong over time, but the thing is, they only spawn when I attack or when I kill. So it's I have to still type. So you can't like maybe automate this. Would be cool over time, but not right now. Maybe long term. Hall, Feel. Okay, so they're getting strong, as you can see. Easy, Teal, Yeast, Dean, Seuss, Iron, Quats, Quats. What the heck is Quats, my guy? Hate, Auto, Aged, Urged, Meal. I feel like I'm learning like vocabulary here, which is good. Repeater now fires a cluster of weaker projectiles with a large spread. Damage modifier affects base damage. So it has less kinetic damage, but way more projectiles and projectile spread. Huh, Frostfang is also interesting. I could reroll this. And I might get the... I really want to get the chain. Ricochet, there it is. Let's go. Repeater projectiles ricochet to random nearby targets, dealing 50% damage on hits after the first one. So good. It's literally easy mode at that point. Kilt. No. Kilt. Side, lick, gene, oxus, rash. See what I mean? Like, oh, so good. Oh, knit, iota, rare, rare moth. Let's go. Knife, melt. Then we got a double damage, even onto take. There you go. You see how like way faster it suddenly becomes just if you can ricochet off like targets, and believe me, they'll become stronger and faster and tankier. Also more interesting. It's not just like bigger enemies. It also has like you can't attack it because the name of the you'll see. It's pretty sick. Uncommon damage 20%. Actually, you know what? Sure, let's do some other stuff. Now that I have my main target, my main weapon. Vial, Bunk, Quats, Seuss, Hard Issue, Glare, Half, Yops, Overt, Yelp, Want, Peak Gaming, let's go. Autocannon, all turret weapons rate of fire 15%, which is Blade Trap, which I like. All kinetic weapons rate of fire 15%. All electric weapons rate of fire, which is Hunter, Tesla Mine, and Static. What is Static? I think I will do the rate of fire, right? On the other side, all kinetic weapons. Nah, I will do the autocannon. Oh, also we got a level up. Spectre. Bro, I loved Spectre. Spectre is so good. Oh,
no advertisements?
Oh no. My god, do I love the Blade Trap. I have to go for it with Spectre. Spectre is just sick. It's another drone that just, you know, it just makes my life easier. Help, that, this, sting, vanity, farm, rats, acre, Wayne, sits, nibble, K, durian. Oh, durian? Isn't that the fruit? Sick! Oh, sweet. We got loot. Hollow point. All drone weapons, speed 15%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I would like that. But all kinetic weapons, which are, I think, 4 out of 5 weapons right now. Very good. Kind of want some damage. Acid. Ode. Miss. Vamper. Peace. Masks. Become. Away. Wasp. I like how the repeater is just like boom, and just insta hits the enemy. I like that. Crit chance. I mean, I do like me some more crit chance. But I feel like we could reroll once. Should I reroll? Let's risk it. Ooh, that was bad. Okay. I guess I will just go with the duration then. Just a little bit more than the teased. Beta, Jeep, City. What the heck is City with zips? Boss incoming! Type the passage presented by the boss. You can continue to target enemies while doing so. Now the fun begins. And we got an evolution. Blade Trap, Sawtooth Blades. Blade Traps add their crit chance to their chance of inflicting bleeding. Poison Coating affects base damage and affected by chemical damage modifiers. Chemical damage +5, blight chance 10. I feel like that's probably not a bad idea. Getting some poison going. Oh. Ball, verb. Oven, oily, aces. I literally cannot focus on the enemy right now. Or on anything but the... Okay. I actually don't know how you can defeat the boss. Like, I feel like it's like you're writing 6 pages of, like, words. Like, it's a lot. Like, I've typed for a solid 20 seconds, and it's like, I don't know, is the boss dying? I see, like, no difference. So maybe that needs to like be added. Just some indicator that you're actually dealing damage or something's happening? Or are you getting closer and closer to the end? I don't know. So, what do we have? I kind of want to re-roll again. Actually, spin rate is probably not a bad idea. So, get what I am none cares or knows. What? Okay, I cannot commentate this anymore. Like, I'm hyper focused now. I'm like, I can do this. All weapons range 12.5. Doesn't really help me. All turret damage. All turret weapons damage plus 25. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Which doesn't, I think, help you against the boss, right? Because it's just about typing. Okay. Specters. Penetrator enhancement. Sorry. 5 years old. Let's go for more range. What? Speaking of what, that's literally the enemy that came towards me. Okay, we got a lot of loot actually. All drone weapons, speed 25, static effect chance. That's actually pretty good static effect chance. Ooh, but I like the speed. Speed is probably gonna help us a lot. Seam, more loot, latent charge. Okay, that's more of that. All turret weapons. Let's actually go for the effect. Also, we got an evolution, boys. Repeater, ricochet, projectile chain +2, or cold damage. You know what? Cold is probably a big, like slowing everything down will help us a lot. There you go. Blade trap, evolution +10 kills. So the this effect +10 kills just adds to this right here. So it doesn't have to kill as much, and you can just get to the evolution faster. It's kind of okay. Blade trap, duration 30%. That's actually pretty insane. If that can last longer on screen, we won. Got some more loot, rate of fire, all status effects, damage. Might be interesting actually long term. Zenith. Guys, you're coming pretty damn close right now. Access room, heat nexus. Pause, sour owns, fist, glad. Holy heck. I'm glad actually that the enemies are pretty slow, so I can like focus partially on defeating them and then going back to the boss and back and forth. I don't know if that's good, but you know, just I'll do whatever it takes right now. Tesla, static chance 3%. That's actually maybe not a bad idea, because it is pretty big right now. That nuttiest dude, nutty. I like that. I like that streamer. Chip, sad, fist, grab, cars. Cars? Hello? Can I write cars? Fingers. Can you write cars? Sorry. I leveled minefield too much. It covers half the screen. Noise. Let's go. Minefield seemed pretty interesting. I haven't tried it yet, yeah. All drone weapons More damage. I don't know. I mean, more damage. Do we like that? A credit. What the heck is that word? Notion. Yep, that's what I use to write my scripts. Why? Blue, death. Okay. These item, brave, mist, adorn, chars, sing, lead, jumpy. It's so weird that I don't have to type space. Like, that actually screws me up more. I don't know why. I have to actually actively say, do not type space. Space is worthless. Maybe I will just delete years of muscle memory on typing words, because I think it just automatically adds spaces to it. Actually, funny enough, with AI, it might actually be possible. You just take the unspaced text, throw it into an AI, and just be like, figure it out, bro. Just add spaces, dude, and it just does it. I mean, good. It's really wasting a lot of energy for not, like, just type space, bro. Pretty good. Novel crit chance. I mean, some crit chance might be pretty neat. Butt! Oh my god, we got the butt! Yo, have you seen the butt? Mock khaki? Oh, dude, I left my khakis in the car. We're moving on. Hunters now fire projectiles instead of electrical streams. Oh. I kind of like them doing, like, electrical stuff. Every 12th hunter spawned is a hunter elite. Hunter elites, 100% damage, 50%. Duration, 50%. Speed, and 50%. Range, slimy. Oh, I like it slimy. Sorry, we're ignoring that. Predict, mobs. Ward, alley. Ellie. Peak. Let's go. Up that sack. Self glam. Did that thing just turn into another thing? Okay. God. We're talking about God right now. Okay, double damage pickups, duration 20%, drop chance +1. I like that, but also, no. I guess we go for more damage. Also, we got Tesla Mine, let's go. So, how do you work? Completing words starting with Y and Z, or with glyphs YC, YZ, sorry about that, will also spawn a Tesla Mine in addition to existing glyphs. Okay. Electrical burn affects base damage and affected by heat damage modifiers. Heat damage +4. Ignite chance 3. I don't know what burn does though. Can it spread? Does it like leave burning ground? Stuff like that? Because otherwise, I am typing a lot. So why not take that opportunity to just, you know, spawn more Tesla mines? Seems good to me. Okay. Hunter. Resilient conductor's duration. You know what? More duration sounds pretty good. I can't write veto, holy heck. Raft. Ah, what? Sorry. Oh my god, we did it! Let's go. On destroying an enemy with crit damage, gain +1 kills to all weapons evolution. Yo, that's insane. Oh, with crit damage. Yeah, you know. All drone weapons. Chance for additional drone 35%. That's pretty good. All double damage pickups are now triple damage instead. I mean, I do like the +1 kills to all weapons evolution, because that will make things maybe way easier. But yeah, cool. Accuracy 93%. Okay, you don't need to tell me. I mean, I don't care. Dude, Daniel is so bad. Yeah, I know. Good. That was pretty good. I still don't understand what the perfect input is, which is fine. Main weapon, again, you know, the health really doesn't matter, as you saw. Drone speed upgrades also apply. I feel like that's kind of like just free. For every non-drone weapon equipped, increase all drone duration. For every non-drone weapon. I mean, I will probably have some that aren't drones. So this is just free? Probably, I guess. To be honest, network seems pretty strong. Could have also gotten that. That's gonna be fine. Current run, trial 2. Wait, can I just continue the run that I just had? How does that work? Oh, I can! Yo, that is sick! Oh, that's cool. Wait, what happens if I die now? Do I have to, like, do trial 1 again? Oh my god. It's gonna be rough, guys. Okay. I don't care about the amplified learning. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna reroll. Give me something good. God damn it. Okay. Guess we go for a range for now. Okay, boss incoming. You know what? It might actually be better to just have something about more enemies spawn on screen. Because right now, what you want is to level up as quickly as possible for the next 4 minutes. You heal 5% of max health when you activate a loot, freeze, double damage, reroll, or shield pickup. Pretty neat. I feel like the more damage just is better. Peel, Yelp, Dome, Burn, Peer. Got another level up. Blade Trap, Tesla Mine, Repeater. Duration. Well, you know what? We're going for the Tesla. Aim. You see what I mean? Like, it's kind of a little bit too slow right now, in my opinion. It could be... Just throw a billion enemies at me right now. It's probably on purpose, so it's... One, it's not overwhelming, but also so you don't get too strong too quickly. But I can also just not attack enemies too much. So I give other things maybe the time to hit enemies. Did I just do 191 damage? What happened there? What the holy heck? Oh, the big damage. Harry, ew! Those range enemies are pretty scary. Oh, dude, do you see the hunter right now? Holy, that's a chunky boy. Do you see the hunter right there? That is like a unit. Just I love it. Okay, so the repeater is nearly... Okay, one more evolution. I kind of want to reroll. Spin rate 30? Let's go. I can go. Wrapped. So, Frostfang shotgun. To be honest, I kind of want to do Frostfang, but we already have it, so maybe I should just go for more projectiles, just so it goes like absolutely haywire. Because the enemies are not gonna get smaller, that's for sure. Dum, 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 dum. Hello? Oh, I'm typing the word wrong. I was like, why isn't this working? Yeah, because you're writing wrong. Every 20th Spectre spawned is a Super Spectre. Super Spectres have 100% damage, 50% duration, 50% speed. Or everything has 50% speed. I kind of like that too. But I do like me a big Spectre. Any minion enjoyers? Oh, you also had an evolution, the Blade Trap. Let's go. Completing words starting with glyphs V and W will also spawn a Blade Trap in addition to existing glyphs. Blade Traps add their crit chance to their chance of inflicting bleeding. Man, I do like both. Is there a limit on how many Blade Traps there can be on screen? I feel like... I hope not. Good lord. Vegans! Oh my god. Yogi? What is Yogi again? Volume. Okay. Nice. I mean, I have a reroll, so why not use it? On the other side, nah, I feel like Spectres, giving the Spectres a little bit more damage is probably not a bad idea. That's a strong boy. Asset. Fitness these. Ignore what I said. Yapped. Yo, yapping. Dude, I love yapping. Any yappers in chat? Kink? No, not in this chat. No kinks. No kinks allowed. We only like vanilla in here. Yep, totally. Yep. Yanked. Yanking on these. I need to stop. Sipping. I'm not gonna do these nuts joke for sipping. Nope. Don't forget to stay hydrated while you're talking out loud for whatever reason you're doing this. Never mind. There's no coffee in there anymore, so we gotta go back to the good old water. I do like me a rate of fire. But all drone weapons duration is pretty good too, just so they stay on screen longer. So after they spawn, I can actually just do other stuff, because keep in mind, boss is coming in 21 minutes, 21 seconds. More duration, well, might not be a bad idea, to be honest. Desk, Sour, Might, Gene, Cash, Wear, Inch, Self. The Cipher. This boss scrambles the letters of those near it. Destroyed with your weapons. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That's good. Well done, developer. I was a dumbass and thought that the boss is the same as before. Of course not. It's a different boss with different attack patterns and things and effects. Yes, good. You know? How does this work now, though? Help me. What the heck is that? What? Whoa, okay, so those are not even words anymore. Bro, it's just like, nah, bro. Just, I don't know, I don't care. Pizzas! Yo, I love pizza. Oh, God! There was an enemy right now in my face. Enemies in Tesla mine range have 20% increased chance to get static status from electric damage sources. I mean, sure, why not? IHLDC. Oh, my lord. L-Pace? Yo, this is awful. No, stop. Dude, it's affecting other enemies now at this point. Oh, this was the... What? This was the... Okay, this was like a billion times easier. Excuse you, what is happening? This was like nothing. Huh? Okay. Gain health equal to 5% of kinetic crit damage. That's pretty good. Unshield destroyed, gain double damage. It's also pretty interesting. All equipped weapons get 1 evolution level. Yeah, we take... on the other side, I kind of need some healing. Right? Like, worst case, maybe. I might need some healing. I don't think returning back to the main menu helps me in any way right now. Let's just keep going. Trial 3, let's go. So, we got a few level ups, or things. Reroll ones. Just give me good stuff. Damage 30%, let's go. I'll take that. Then we have... Hunter and Tesla Mine. Sure, let's give the Hunters a little bit more damage. Days, Bees, Ward. Judo! Beef. Hunter evolved. Electrified bolts. Hunters now fire projectiles instead of electrical streams. Yeah, we had that. Hunter's attacks now chained to 1 additional nearby enemy. Bro, chain lightning. Ooh, I can't say no to anything chain related. I'm sorry, gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Hugs. I like hugs. Bound. Soup. Any soup enjoyers? Soup. I think I haven't had a good soup in a while. Stop. Actually, it reminds me, I should go for ramen again. Ramen is good. It's toes. Toes? Nope. No toes in this chat. Stop. Nope. Please, no toes. Everyone in chat, please put your toes away right now. Please put some socks on. Daniel, it's 32 degrees in here. I don't care. Put socks on. Idea. Put area. Bowl. Gold. So, what do we go for? I do like me the evolution kills, but... nah, it's not worth it. Damage, repeater... Boxer, duration... You know what? Let's just increase the duration, I guess. I do have to be a little bit careful on when I attack enemies, because I do want to give my other weapons the option to attack. Good. And Durian. Perfect input. X22. For seems. We have gotten way less upgrades in the past few while, or is it just me? Right? Twitch is borked. Insect. Oh my god, I had kebabs. Yo, kebab. Kebabs. I could go for a kebab. Dude, don't remind me. Maybe, oh man, maybe I'm gonna order something later. Frick, I didn't want to. I have food at home, but all on the other side. Guys, can we hit 12 subscribers today so I can order a burger? I'm kidding. Don't. Please don't. How you doing, Inse? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Owner. Yep. more duration. Handy chunk. Got a big chunk right here. Mobile gaming. Dude, I don't know why. Just mobile. I actually played a lot of mobile games back then, but I just really can't get into it anymore. I don't know. I feel like it's just because I have a good PC. You're like, why would I ever play games on that? Civil? I'm not civil. Blade traps add their crit chance to their chance of inflicting bleeding. That is pretty good. Yeah, so we have poison coating. Well, can you have multiple status effects? Maybe? I don't know. Atlas, let's go. Tune board. Ins blah. Blah is really a word. Just blah. Just blah. Cash. Earth. A marital. I constantly read Marshall. And I wrote Marshall twice, but it was marital. What the heck is marital even? Evolution plus 20 kills. I kind of want that, but I shouldn't. No, stop giving it to me. Crit chance. Maybe I should go for a little bit more crit chance, because it does heal me. So long-term Gawker. Not in this chat. Ooh, that seam thingy, that enemy came real close. Self-destruct explosive damage plus 50. When Spectre expires, it self-destructs, dealing explosive damage. Affects base damage and affected by explosive damage modifiers. That seems pretty good, but I also like speed. But no, we're gonna go for a self-destruct. That should probably be pretty big. Here it is again. Okay. Okay. Altered weapons plus 15 duration. You know what? More damage. Sounds good to me. Let's go. Uh-oh. Clumsy. Yeah, I am clumsy right now. Holy. Are a lot of these words just hidden at this point? Bind. Oh my god, it had two. Yo, it was bind squared. What the heck's happening right now? Dude, I love this. This is so good. Oh my god. Well done, developer. Well done. I am thoroughly enjoying myself. Squash. Also, why are there so many enemies? Holy heck. Static damage is increased by 5 and range is increased by 30. Okay, that's actually pretty good. 30 range? Bro, that's half the map. It's actually more than half, probably. This applies to static inflicted by all sources and effects base damage. Bro, let's freaking go. Oops, sorry, hit the microphone. Venom? Dude, I love Venom. Such a good movie. Am I right, gamers? Okay. Curb! I read K-pop for a second. I was like, oh! K? Dude, I know a word with K that I really like. First trial down, my weapons were ass. Couldn't focus on the boss. Yeah, same. It's like it's really rough. If you have a bad weapon combination, you're like, you can't get to him. Literally. So I feel like turret weapons are a bit too strong, maybe? Or a bit too mandatory for, like, actually good build. Like, you need them. But that could be solved if you have maybe some more interesting, for example, upgrades of, like, if a kinetic weapon hits the enemy and kills them, there's a way to maybe Maybe less about dealing damage, but maybe just more slowing related effects, right? So maybe, I don't know, like oily revenge. And if you hit an enemy with kinetic damage, it has a chance to drop like an oily blob on the ground. That would kind of work, right? Helps a little bit. Just to give you a little bit more room to breathe. Minefield carried me hard since it blew up half the screen whenever I got it, yeah. All turret weapons duration. A meteor is very similar, but if I have to type a word to spawn the mine, it feels kind of meh. It's pretty rough. Duration. Sure, let's just more duration. Force uniform. Raven. Got another level up. Holy heck, I can't even get to it. More damage? Sure, let's go. Also, another ad is happening. Oh god. Nose, users, hardness. Hardness. Sorry. Prime. Prime times 2. Amicable. Yuka. Oopsie. Yo, it just upgraded the gosh darn enemy in front of me while I typed it. No, you can't do that to me. Bro, you can't do this to me. Guys, oh my lord, okay. Ooh. All electric damage. Oh my god, advertisements. Range 30, bro. Let's freaking go. Hugging. Nauseous. Beefcake? The enemy that was really tanky is called Beefcake. Bro, let's go. Enigma. Round, impel, keying, hatch, question, durian, edge. Nothing. Holy! Jesus. Okay, Hunter attacks now chained twice. No electric bolts. Kinetic. Wait, Hunter's now 5 projectiles instead of... Well. So I know I read this now 4 times. But the electric stream actually removes itself. Because then my chain lightning is useless. Right? Or is it more like they fire an electric... instead of electric streams? So that's bad. Hunter attacks now chained to... Oh, wait. Hunter attacks. Okay, so it's like broadly written. So it would also work with projectiles. Oh, man, I guess. You know, another bleeding chance. Holy, that was very close. The heck is armrest? I mean, I know what armrest is. Oh god. Holy. Okay, it's getting... You know, I gotta get to the heckin' boss. Jesus Christ. The Hunter range doesn't really help me, I think. Rhodium batteries. Dude, guys, can I get a good upgrade? Range, Hunter. Sure, let's just go more range. I don't know if that actually helps me, because I feel like I need more damage. Moan. Excuse you. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh, thank God. Oh, holy heck. Oh, that's the last one. Oh, trial 3 out of 3. Okay. Omen 1 trial. Oh man, I forgot it gets like more difficult. Holy Jesus Christ. Okay. Each other turret grants 10% rate of fire to all turrets up to a maximum. I feel like that's just a mandatory thing. Activating a pickup grants 30% range to all existing turrets. That seems pretty strong too. But this is just mandatory, I feel like. Network, that's just like what the heck? The pickup is neat. Wait, activating a pickup grants 30% range to all existing turrets. Forever? Or until that pickup runs out? How does that work? How does field intel... I mean, it's 50, whatever, let's grab it at this point. Who cares? Afflictors. Add afflictors to loot pool. Each gives 4% dot damage. Double effect near main weapon. Okay. Increases duration of all dot weapons by 35%. That's pretty strong. Dot weapons get 40% rate of fire as long as you have max rerolls. Dot weapons have 3% status effect chance. Pretty good. But we can't buy that yet. Dot damage can now crit. Yeah, okay, that's busted, bro. Turrets has a duration. They despawn, you know. Yeah, true. Oh, right. Okay. Makes sense. So, it's not forever, right? It's until they are just gone, then they're gone. They don't spawn with the effect, yeah. I do like the tenacity, the increased duration of all dot weapons. But the Afflictor seems pretty good. Like 4% dot damage. 4% chance. Plus 4%. So that's flat. Add Afflictors to loot pool. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I would like to buy the heat ray at some point, or just the other weapons, but they're pretty expensive. 1,000 and 3,000? But that might seem expensive right now. Let's see how much money we get after this whole thing. Oh, I forgot. I can't have unlimited amount of augments. Ooh, shoot. Brick. Oh. Well, I definitely want networked, and I definitely want the inflictor. Yeah. Enemies have 50% more health. Well, here we freaking go, boys. Thanks. Hunter, I guess... I did like the Hunter. I don't know if this is the best idea, though. But to be honest, Hunter is just so neat. Just stuff happens while... Uh-oh, I can't one-shot them anymore. Uh-oh. Okay. But it's not by much. Okay. There's one turret called Sentry that doesn't despawn, but the range upgrade does. Yeah, true, the Sentry. Maybe I could also take that. Completing words starting with glyphs. Spawn slow-moving mines that explode on contact with enemies. We can try that. Because it seems like I don't need to activate them. They just spawn when I already type stuff. Blab. Jibs. Infinity. All drone weapons, all weapons duration, all explosive weapons range. Tsunami. So let's see what Minefield does. The Repeater, Spectre. I do like me some Spectres. I do like me a Spectre. Silch. Dude, am I... Dude, I can't write this word. Zone, I think was the word. Okay. Repeated damage. I guess we'll take that. More damage seems good to me. Even though I probably shouldn't, right? You want to actually go for everything but your main weapon. Maybe? So you only have to, like, hit one enemy and then it just... Bunch of other enemies already. Well... Because you want to focus on the boss. And that boss is just gonna require you to type stuff. Surprise. It requires typing. It do be requiring typing. Man, it gives me a lot of, like... Probably not a bad idea to be able to just... At least at the beginning, to just say, okay, here's an enemy, and it insta-hits him, and it's gone. Like, you know, especially like an easy enemy at the start. It's probably a good idea. But, sorry. Nice. Crit chance, duration. Spawns a massive spinning blade. Yeah, okay, we already got that one. Hunter minefield. +1 mine spawn. Let's go. Zonk. Is zonk a word? Really? Very good. I feel like the evolution of Minefield has to be incredibly strong, because you can't really, you know, decide on when it happens. It's very random, because, you know, they're moving randomly. Bro, are they moving real fast, or is it just me? I feel like they're moving way faster now. Holy moly. Sure to give you a... Aloof. Aloof is a funny word. Rent. Dude, I love rent. I love paying rent. Am I right? That's a joke. I'm fine. Guys, for me to pay rent, guys, we gotta get at least 5 subscribers on my OnlyFans. Please, guys. Please, please, guys. I'm kidding. I don't need 5. No, the joke is I don't have one. I mean, Minefield range is pretty good. Egos. Brutal. Maxi. Is this the funny boss? It is the funny boss. Help me. Hunter Seeker. Mines gain homing movement towards random targets. You know what I like, game. You do know what I like. I do like me some homing. Damage evolution kills 20. Let's just give them more damage, I guess. Penetration, capacitor, all electric, all kinetic. Spectre, bleeding, and repeater is a kinetic. Sure. Can I write vouch? No, I guess not. Help! Up. Yapped. Holy, okay, we're like, I need a lot more damage, weapon, anything. Just like, it feels really bad right now. Erase. Wait, do you really write erase like that? You know what? Anyways, I'm just gonna accept it. I couldn't write pets right there. Guys, I think I'm cooked. Cope? Yeah, I'm coping right now. I'm coping real hard. Thanks, game. Uh-huh. Sentries OP. Yeah, if I could get it. Can I get it? No. Oh, frick me, I guess. Reroll it again. Nope. Blade Trap. Dude, I love Blade Trap, though. Ooh, don't... I need it. Ah. Zigzag. Okay, that's the worst word you could give me. I feel like zigzag is the worst word. No, for real though. It's bad. It's bad. It's real bad. Uh-oh. Quid. Let's go. Each afflictor increases dot damage by +4. This bonus is doubled when close to main turret. Yeah, you know what? Let's get that one, just to make sure. Thank God. And we got an evolution. Let's go. Ricochet 2 or Frostfang. I do like me some Frostfang. Irked. Okay, that was close. Soup Mine. Ever elect Dome Scent Beam with mating. Mating? Oh my god. Oh. Excuse you, video game. Jesus Christ. Sure, I need some damage. I need some actual damage right now. Like some for real, on God, some please damage. Crit chance +1 seems interesting. All turret weapons though. You know what? Just let's go to damage. Uh-oh. Oh. What the heck is aspirin right there? I think I got the word aspirin. I guess. Anti-attacks now chain to 1 additional... I feel like that's really good. I need that one. Uh-huh. Holy heck. Range. Probably not a bad idea, maybe. Yoke. Yoke? More like yoked, am I right, gamers? Yoked. I just typed delete. You know, I just wanted to delete the word. Holy! You were a fast boy. I didn't even see you there. Ike, kind, Jersey. Jersey? Thank you. I can write words, apparently. Maybe. Thanks. Everything sucks. Yo, can I get some good stuff? No, some good stuff? No? Okay, we're gonna... I guess I go with froth. Something. Umbra. Yawls. Killing? Yeah, that's me right now. Guys, I have an issue right now. I can't even get to the boss right now. Oh, did my hands. I'm gonna feel that tomorrow. All cold weapons. Well, I have barely any cold weapons. Altered weapons. Double damage pickups. I mean, that would be sick. But I feel like that's too random for me to actually take advantage of. Okay. You can get just self-assembly. Completing a word buff 7 glyphs in length spawns an additional specter. That's cool. Very rare that it happens, so I guess we go for this. Oh. Oh. Holy heck, that's a fast boy. That seems pretty okay. Yep. Minefield range seems good. Let's go. Undo case. Okay, thank God. That took an ungodly amount of time. Completing an enemy's word after it's destroyed gives plus 10% damage for... Yeah, that's kind of neat, but I actually shouldn't do that. I should choose enemies that are not nearly dead. So, on picking up a reroll, deal a random amount of damage between 0 and 100 to all enemies on screen. That's pretty big. During freeze, every freeze pickup that would have spawned is a fracture instead, which deals damage to every frozen enemy. That's barely good. Let's just... We choose the Jester. For the memes. For the memes. Yeah, why not? That's just more damage. At this point. Boom, boom. Beep, beep, beep. I also feel like there's a little bit of a gameplay aspect of going from left to right with some builds. Like, constantly staying on one side for more than a few enemies is actually, I think, a waste of time at this point. Because with my build, if I spawn a few things, like, that side where whatever I attack right now is pretty much gone. Thanks to, like, minefields and all that other jazz. So I kind of need to, like, actually move around. Ants. Ants, ants, ants. All drone weapons, Hunter, Minefield, Spectre. I mean, if minefields move around faster, that sounds actually pretty good. I don't know why I want to write wacky with an H. I really want to write wacky with an H. So that's why I always write it wrong. More damage for my minefields. I mean, you know what? Here we go. Repeater! Shotgun. I guess we go for the shotgun. I think that was okay. Maybe. Stop. Completing an enemy's word after it's destroyed gives 10%. Yeah, you heal 5% of max health when you activate a loot freeze. Again, it really doesn't help me, but I guess I will just take the Zilch, better than nothing. It's pretty calming right now. I mean, not calming, you know what I mean? How can I not write sewer? Like, I literally have to, like, S-E-W-E, or, like, I have to go super slow for sewer. Because I think I instantly write S-W. I kind of skip over the E in my head. Mine layer, completing words starting with Y, with glyphs Y and Z, will also spawn mines in addition to existing glyphs. That's pretty sick. But also, mine spawned +1 speed 100%. That seems even better. Boom. The gosh darn bind boom sound effect. Boom. Damage. More damage for my mines. Please, thank you. Good. Wait, we didn't have self-destruct? Oh, this was in a previous match, right? Yeah, sure, let's go self-destruct. Let's take it go. Man, those mines are strong. Those mines are real strong. Way stronger than I thought. Excuse you, what is that, Zoiza? What the heck is that name? It's not a real word. That boss might actually... Oh, wait. Can that boss actually die from minefields? I actually don't even know if that would even take damage. I don't know. No, we're gonna definitely reroll. I want some good stuff. Duration 30%. Let's go. That sounds good. Oh god. Oh my god, it's so toxic because it like scrambles all the words. Oh my god, you absolute fricker. Thank you. Oh my lord. Bro, I can't even focus on it. Thank you. Bro, there are not even words! Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't even... Dude, I can't even focus! Also, this boss was easy. No, it's not! Do you unlock more weapons or something? Because there are only 2 turret types I found as Tesla. Keep in mind, I think it feels like this is like where more stuff would be nice, but I feel like that's probably the early access issue, right? Which is usually the case. That's why I always say get into the game after early access, because right now there might not be enough, but you experience 80% of the game, and they only add 20% to the game after early access. That's why I hope, developers realize they need to add more content. That's why early access might be just a never-ending like loop of like, oh my god, I have to create even more content, so the early access becomes even longer, which just requires even more content. It's like, or you just say no. But then the game is like, cool, you added 20% of game to the game I already played. It took you 1.5 years in early access. Like, that's really not worth it. At least to the player, at least to me. Usually. Just saying. Alright. But I hope they add a lot of stuff, yeah? Oh god. Bro! Cool. Jumble? Nope. Jumbo. Oh no. Oh my lord. Dude, I feel like I don't have enough damage. Like, that's what it actually feels like. It's like, oh. Like, I'm constantly just, like, struggling here. Increase your global range by 10% for 10 seconds. The seer might be interesting. I definitely don't want the more damage. Well, technically, I had the damage before, right? That's why I think I had so much damage before. I just went full glass cannon. Woof. Oh my. There you go. Thank God for the spinning blades, bro. Okay, Harmonizer. All equipped weapons get 1 evolution level. On shield destroyed, gain double damage. But forever or just some time? Oh. Murderous. All drone weapons 50% damage. Let's go. Just for the memes. Let's just more damage. Okay. I need way more damage, actually. Like, way more. Like, disgusting amount. Speaking of, let's go. Duration, remote weapons, shield. Current shield, 0 out of 3. I feel like that would save my ass. No. All weapon types should have a full set minimum. What is a full set minimum? What do you mean? A little bit of chilling here. Let's go. Okay. Hunter Elite bleeding. You know what? Let's just go for this for now. Let's see what this does. Do. A perfect input X100. Never mind, and it's gone. I really should use my rerolls though, just to get like the best of the best. Blade Trap duration might help me a lot with the upcoming boss, because I think the upcoming boss is another one of these, just type a billion words. Just type half an essay. A 200-word essay, that is. It's huge. That's a Kid Boga joke. Which, you know, maybe that's also a joke he heard from somewhere else. Probably. Afflictor. Didn't we already got Afflictor before? I feel like we got that before. The bonus double when close to Minter. I feel like we did. I definitely don't want to hit too many times. I actually want to give my mines the opportunity to just hit stuff. Because maybe they can evolve once or twice, and that might help me a lot. Boom, boom. Oh, we got a shield. Perfect, let's go. Gonna reroll once, reroll twice, and screw me, I guess. Dude, another shield. I don't know the other words. The other words weren't on screen, so I was like, I see enemies, but I don't know what to type. Help me. Help anyone. Very good. Mine layer will also spawn in addition. Blight chance. I feel like mine layer might be interesting, just so you know, a few more can spawn. All kinetic weapons, which is pretty much everything. Let's just go with that. Seems like an easy. Can I write yacht? No. Dude, decisive is a tough word. To me, a dumbass, that is. Blade trap? No, I kind of want to go, actually really go just more damage. Ooh, range. Range from my minefields. Let's go. Furry? Ew, dude, kill that furry. Sorry. That was a bit much. I'm sorry. I just saw the enemy. It's called furry. I was like, no. Yapping! Yo, let's go. Dude, freaking hydrogen was a word. Bro, I don't have like half a decade to write a word. The freaking hydrogen. I'm like, yeah, okay, let me just type out that word. I don't have any like stress at all. Don't worry about that. Blade traps. Yeah, some bleeding. Probably not a bad idea. Melons? Dude, I love me some melons. What? Don't worry about it. Good. What? Nothing at all. Range 20%. Yeah, it's just a big explosion. Let's go. Can I write grateful? No, because I'm clearly not grateful enough to write that word. Yahoo! Thanks. Sorry. Had to Yahoo right there. I'm actually really close to going glass cannon. I'm real close. Like, let's be honest. If an enemy hits me, I'm dead anyways. Right? Let's be honest. Let's go. Let's just go. Thanks. Horse! Warcraft! Dude, World of Warcraft? Oh my god. I love that game. I've never played that game. Seriously. Guys. I'm a little bit busy right now. Help. Crit chance, crit multi for all weapons seems actually pretty good. The heck is a hyper, bro? Cookies! Masks. Sponsored by the coronavirus. What? Done. Oh god. Uh-oh. Holy, okay, yeah, we're getting pretty bad. No, seriously, I have a... It's bad. Oh my god, I can't type anymore. I can't type anymore. I can't type anymore. Lovelord? The heck is that word? Diesel! I also like how the words actually get longer and, you know, tougher. Oh my god, I can't write quitter. Plus, I'm not a quitter. I've never wrote that word. I'm such a beast. Please, for the love of God, let this end. I can't let this end because I'm not doing what the boss requires me to do. But at this point, oh my lord, I'm so screwed. Oh my god, I can't write this word. Broken his hand? Dude, I'm seriously struggling here right now. I don't even know where to, like, get more damage. Besides some random upgrades sometimes. Groomed? Oh my god, groomed? What is this, a YouTuber? Ignore that. Ignore what's that. Jesus. We'll just level up. So main weapon and the 4 level up weapons were just level weapons. Okay, got it. Easy. Easy game. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, bro. Isomeric. Holy. I think I've never wrote that word before. You know, after playing this game for like 100 hours, I feel like you wrote every word a billion times. I feel like at this point you're just gurgling. That's what Kai in no mind. Ignore what's that. Dongle. Yippee! Is that really how you write yippee? I guess. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I can't. I literally cannot get to, like, anything. Like, nothing dies. Damn. Rough. Rough. Yeah, what was the difference? This time, I didn't go for the Tesla coil. And I went for a minefield. And that was the mistake. That was the mistake. Just didn't have enough damage and, like, room to do anything else. My side hit enemies. I couldn't do anything else. Yeah. Woof. Chance to drop caustic ammo adds 10 base chemical damage to remote weapons for 20 seconds. Piracy. For every loot weapon equipped, increase all remote damage by 15. I don't know what that means. On a critical hit by a remote weapon, spawn 12 caltrops that damage passing enemies. All remote damage is considered close to main weapon. Huh. Okay. Remote range upgrades also apply to remote damage. All remote weapons get 40% range as long as you have max shields. That's never gonna happen. But for the gods, that's pretty sick. 40 range, just period. That's good. I feel like that's just the problem is this is less of a, I don't want to say this is less of a roguelite than I would want to, but it's definitely less of a roguelite than I would want to. Because all these upgrades don't matter at all. Because you can't equip all of them. But you also can't upgrade them. So at some point, probably after the next match, I may have hit a hard limit. The point of a roguelite, in my opinion, is that you can overcome that hurdle by just making numbers bigger instead of get better at it, bro. You know? Just get good. Then get good becomes overshadowed by being a roguelite, so you can just upgrade stuff, right? That's at least what I like in my roguelites. Because even I could say, hey, I'm pretty good at video games, and I can defeat some pretty tough bosses if I wanted to, but I could also just make numbers bigger, because it's a roguelite. At least that's what I like in my roguelites. This is pretty strong. The perfect input gives plus 1.5 crit chance. That's really strong, actually. Unless we go for devotion. Should I go for devotion just for the memes? Just for the memes? Just go full on the main weapon, just nothing else? But how would that even work? Because the problem is you still get offers of other weapons. So it's kind of like... It's kind of annoying, right? Because I would like to only see upgrades for my main weapon at that point. But that might be a bit too busted. I feel like Immaculate might be really good. Like, if I'm focused and slow and just have perfect inputs over and over the course of an entire game, yeah, like you have, you know, there is no limit to the stack. So I had 100 perfect inputs, meaning I would have had over 100% crit chance. Everything dies. Just bloop, gone. It is a few hours of gameplay and never again, because upgrading is quite... Sadly, I want to know what the other main weapons are. Yeah. That's kind of the problem. Like, the developer, I think, needs to either add incredible amount of like, options and upgradability real fast. And that's super fast, because, you know, numbers exist. And if that isn't in the game, you know, why would I want to play to, like, 3,000 money? If I then... I don't know. But to be honest, what is here is pretty darn good. It's really darn good. I like the idea. It's like... Pretty well balanced. I also like that the enemies don't become like, especially at the start. I like when, for example, an enemy is just this much away from being dead at the start. That means any tiny upgrade will feel very impactful, right? Because instead of having to type twice or hit twice, you only then need to hit once. And that's just like a beautiful feeling. And that's what balance is about, in my opinion. And doing this over and over again, you know, if more or less possible. Okay, I have to kind of think. What do I want to focus on, mainly? Is it the main weapon? Is it turrets? Is it dot? Is it something else? And I can pick up 1 or 2 big upgrades, maximum. I feel like Immaculate is just too good not to take. Brutally honest. I feel like that's just too good not to take, especially as that game goes on. So that's 100%. 100% right there. 20% chance to spawn an additional drone whenever one is spawned. Seems pretty good, but it's only 20%. Mistypes randomly destroy an existing drone rather than counting as a mistype. That seems really good for the perfect input one, right? That's a really nice combo. Oh, and turrets cost sentry. Now we'll save money for main weapons, and the Armada drones sounds real fun too. Yeah. I feel like that's just too good not to take, maybe. And then I think I can have 1 more. And I feel like that should be networked. Yeah. Oh, that's also really good. Weakness. Yeah, if you want to go for weakness, that's pretty good. But I feel like with network, that's just too good. Yeah. Okay. So I don't want this. I want this. Okay, hold up. Let's just like I definitely want Immaculate. I want Scapegoat. And then I feel like I go networked. Yeah. Also, Oscillator is awful. No clue what upgrades it has, but it's real bad. Oscillator? Oh, yeah, I think I've never gotten that before. Okay, let's try this again. I kind of want to go for Sentry, that's for sure. I feel like Sentry is just such a... Also, right away. Oh, I can't do this right now? Okay, never mind. I'm going to surrender. Goodbye. See you. Have a nice day. For the sake of my sanity, I'm just going to increase the text. I'm going to go for 50%. You know, just for the sake of my sanity right now. So I can actually read the things. I do like the minimalistic style, though. I really like that. And this being on an OLED feels just beautiful. Okay, it does not work as I thought it would. And it's gone. Okay, perfect input. That doesn't mean one perfect input. It's some random ass number, I guess. Cool, very nice. Yeah, that makes sense. See what I mean? Perfect input 36 times, but it actually counts as twice. Yeah, that's fair. How would I know? Yo, Sentry, let's go. And it's gone. I do like how much money you get, though, after getting some stronger, like, level ups, right? As in, like, you go Omen 1 and you instantly felt like how much more money you get. So that was good. That is a good thing. Range... No... Tesla, Evolution, 20 kills. I feel like I just want to go for Evolution. Just 10, 12 times. Maybe that's a good idea. I feel like it's not. And it's gone. By the way, it's actually potentially also really bad having a scapegoat. You know why? Because if you're someone who can't focus properly and makes mistakes as they have... So, if I mess up more and more, as I'm like, oh my god, oh my god... Ads. As I get like not frustrated, but like flustered, or like, oh my god, you know, I can't handle this right now. I make more mistakes, thus killing off all my ghosts and all my sentries. So that's pretty bad. Fires an oscillating stream of particles in the direction of your most recent target. Okay. On its own, it's trash, but upgraded with other things. Oh boy. Okay. I'm going for it. I'll trust you. I feel like also having maybe a... What is it? Having a keyboard that doesn't suck would also probably help, huh? Yeah. Just need 50 kills for it. Yeah, I'll see. Don't worry about it. No spoilers here. Shotgun. No. Give me the ricochet. Thanks. I want my ricochet. We could go for some damage. Oops. I'm not seeing it yet. I gotta tell you. That's fine. Spread 20. Do I want more spread? I guess you want to, right? You just want to go boom, boom, boom. Maybe. Oh, no. Can I get some good stuff? No? No? God damn, this sucks. Okay. Feels like I got that one, but it's fine. Repeater, static effect, all heat, ignite effect chance. Sure, why not? Oh, sentry is also heat. Interesting. All kinetic, all remote. Remote weapons is the oscillator? Huh. I wouldn't have thought that. Okay. Exactly what you want, yes. Okay. Blade trap. I like me blade trap. I'll take that. Oh my god, I can't ride anymore. Fart! Oh my god. Sorry. Curb? Oh my god. Close to kebab. Close enough, I guess. Sentry rate of fire, overcharge range plus 20. Sure. Let's go with that. Huh? I thought I rolled that. I rolled that correctly. Ain't no way. You cannot tell me. Do I want that or do I want the damage? I kind of like the damage. Oh, dude, sentry range? Okay, I have to take that. That's just too good not to take, I think. Thanks. Pretty good. I really like that the sentry's just static all the time and just gives me a little bit more breathing room. I was like, oh, I can actually focus on the boss. This feels good. This feels good now. Yeah, maybe I have to go full on turret. It's just way too comfortable. It's just way too comfortable not to do. It's kind of insane. Fish. All remote weapon speed 15%. Sure, let's see what the oscillator does. Is that a difference? I don't know if there's a difference. Evolution 30, range. Ooh. That's a rare upgrade for my lovely main weapon. I'm really trying to type slower to get the, you know, perfect thingy, but it's kind of tough when the game is, you know, it's fast. Okay, so now we got it. An additional stream of oscillator projectiles fires in the opposite direction. Makes sense. Twin-headed ball lightning. Affects base damage and affected by electric damage modifiers. What's the other option? Stabilized plasma. Oscillator projectiles now penetrate enemies. Enemies hit after the first take 50% damage. I do like the twin-headed thingy, right? That just seems... Hey, can I get that now? Haha, cool, haha. It didn't give it to me again. Rip me. Foolish! I'm sorry, dude. Jesus. Don't have to be this toxic. Oh, I should have gone for the... oh well. It's fine. All double damage pickups. I mean, you know what? Maybe that's... I don't need it all the time. Tesla mine, let's go. Abandoned coils or restricted area. Enemies in Tesla have increased chance to... No, actually, I kind of want... Just spawn more of them. Just spawn more of them all the time. Dude, that double evolution, let's go. Sure, we can go for shotgun. And then we can also go for... Ooh. Like me range. I do like that. I think the text is always the same. I do like that a lot. That's pretty sick. All dot weapons, rate of fire, bleeding, Tesla mine, static ignite. That seems pretty good. Sure. Give them a little bit more time. There you go, got another upgrade. On destroying an enemy with crit damage, 30% chance of spawning reroll, shield, or health pickups. It's pretty good. All heat weapons, which is the sentry and the oscillator, so that seems like an easy choice. Blade trap upgraded. Let's go. Blade repository. Sure. Just spawn more of them. I feel like that's what I had at the beginning. I just had way more of them spawning. Multi-targeting. All remote weapons get +1 crit chance for each weapon you own. Huh. Which is 5, I guess. You have a 50% chance of automatically collecting pickups when they expire. That's freaking sick. Now I just have to, like, train myself to not pick stuff up. I feel like that ain't happening. Right? Can I get something else? Crit damage will always inflict status effect. That seems busted, though. Like, if you get for a crit, go for a crit build, like, always inflict. Like, always? That's pretty big. I'm trying to do a lot of, like I kind of want the oscillator to do its thing, right? So it upgrades again. Sentry. Oh, that would be actually pretty sick. But no, I don't want to, like, waste it for that. Repeat them. Sure. Let's go for a little bit more of that. Eggs. Ah. No. Gore? Jesus Christ. There we go. Now's the sentry. Just gave the sentry, you know, a little bit. Turret +1. God, that seems sick. Whenever a shield power-up is destroyed, never happens. Let's go. Didn't really get anything good. Repeater +10 kills, spread 10%. Yeah, you want spread, correct? Oopsie. Drip. Oh my god, that drip. All heat weapons. Ignite effect chance +2%. Sure. Maybe. To be honest, I would like a lot more bosses that require just pure damage. I know this kind of goes against this game, right? But I kind of want that a lot more than to, hey, write this essay because we told you so, you know? But again, you know, I'm a big numbers guy, so obviously I like that a lot more. Jail! I'm going to jail! What does that mean again, actually? I don't even know. It's kind of chill right now with this setup. It's real nice. So chill. I like it. The thing is, I like that even if it's chill, because I don't type, the perfect timing won't go up because I'm not typing. So it's actually quite well balanced. I like that. So yeah, you gotta type if you want to have that extra crit chance. But if you don't type and it's still fine, you know, you can't have both. Sentry. No, actually, can I just get something good? No? Okay, cool, very nice. Poggers. Sentry it is. Oops. I like that sometimes the little, like, arrows that shoot projectiles, some are actually, they don't have a fixed position. They sometimes are a little bit closer, a little bit further away. I like that. Just that's a little bit more randomness. So it requires you to have actually a sentry with, like, way bigger range. If you want to, like, automate this stuff. On mistype, deal 20% explosive damage to all enemies for every 17 perfect input. Huh. That's actually pretty easy, but the 20 explosive damage isn't really a lot, to be fair. But, I guess I'll just go for hunch. You know, just weapon damage. Good old weapon damage. Tuna. This is so comfortable right now. Can we just have this for the next 17 hours? To be honest, there is an endless mode. I could do that as well, but I kind of want to, like, upgrade the trial. I think that's kind of the point. That's kind of like the story mode. All status effects. Damage, bleeding, static, and ignite. I mean, that's probably worth it more to have. No, the seer doesn't really matter. All remote damage is the oscillator, which, to be honest, I should probably have, but let's do it one more time. Let's see if we get something good. All kinetic, nah. All damage, nah. All turret weapons, sure. Okay, that's getting a little bit serious. All status affects duration. All status affects damage. I guess I will go for duration if I already went for, you know, damage earlier. Damage for the sentry, Tesla, repeater. You know what? Actually, we do have 2 sentries, so why not give them more damage? Those are some weird words. I haven't seen them before. Itnef. I can't write that. Holy heck. Latitude. Can't write that word. Help. Sure, let's give Oscillator a little bit more love. Oh. He changed it right before I wanted to do something. Yay, first omen done. Now I can have 3 perks. Let's go! Us, so like me, yeah. Was that a good thing? No. No, bro, I really want that sentry just to be good. Dimwit! Oh my god, excuse you. What did I do to you? So did I love the sentry? I just love it so much. During freeze no, that's bad. Price on destroying an enemy with crit damage, 30% chance of respawning. True, if your main weapon is about to be destroyed, it will be reduced to 1 health instead. This ability can only be used once every 2 minutes. Excuse you, what? But what? When exiting loot screen, gain 10% damage for every unused reroll for 20 seconds. I mean, immortality sounds also pretty good. That might save our ass, right? It will reduce to 1 health instead. Dude, actually, just screw it. Let's just get it. Why not? At this point. I mean, I won't die. Caltrops. Caltrops. Dude, my oscillating thingy just cannot kill enemies. Because my repeater hits the enemy first and then just, like, kills it. So, We got an issue. Hard! Oh my god, excuse you. Range damage oscillator. Sure. Let's give you a little bit more oomph. A little bit more oomphy, am I right? God damn, my sentries are slapping. Have you seen that damage? Dun, 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 dun. Like they hit. Enemies hit close to main weapon receive 20% damage. Right, and the point blank on top of the upgrade that even ranged weapons count as main weapon is, I think, also the way to go. All heat weapons range plus 15%. I don't know what that means, but I like it. How does range work with oscillator? Just a bigger sway, I guess. Good. Solid core affects base damage and affected by kinetic damage modifiers. Whenever shield power-up is destroyed, Sentry will enter emergency range 50, rate of fire 100. Sounds good, but I mean, the chances that that happens aren't zero. But I feel like it can't do a lot if that happens, actually. Like, in terms of sheer power, I don't think it will do much. Lamp. Wait, 7.5 crit chance is max? Wait, I maxed out the perfect input? Bro, that sucks. I thought it's unlimited. Oh, man. Beep. All kinetic bleed, all heat weapon damage. Sure. It's starting to deal some actual damage. Yeah. Hello. It's a yaw meter. Wait, what did I just read? What is a yaw meter? Okay. Okay, I'm slow and steady. The sentry is so good. God, I'm loving this thing. Holy. One more. Crit chance, damage for the blade trap. Probably not a bad idea. It should help keeping some enemies away from me. I think the oscillator is doing some good damage now. Inflict bleeding or blight chance. No, let's go for the bleeding. Actually, maybe I should have used the... What is it called? A reroll just to see what other options it has, because I feel like I haven't seen everything the blade trap has to offer. Rate of fire sounds pretty good. Dot weapons can crit. Yeah, that sounds pretty freaking good. Or remote weapons, speed, rate of fire. I kind of want the rate of fire at this point. Pretty good. Twin Ed, let's finally do it. Am I right? Dude, I just ruined my perfect thingy because of literally just, I think, my keyboard. Gosh darn it. I blame my keyboard. Daniel, it was just you. No, it was. Listen. Okay. It's fine. Let's go with the jumbo. What was that? I can actually really focus on the boss. I love this so much. This is beautiful. This is just beautiful. Enemies in Tesla range or heat damage. I do like me some heat damage, to be honest, at this point. Up. Oh. Rolled that wrong. Whoops. Doily. What is doily? I mean, more spread would be nice, and I guess more range is also probably not a bad idea. Espion. That's actually really nice. Triple damage. Orbital. I can't write pigeons, apparently. I'm literally incapable of it, I guess. Cancels? Oh no. Guys, it's over. I'm cooked. Oops. It's going pretty well. Is this the third boss? I think this is the third round. This is pretty okay. For the third round, like I'm in it now. Oops, dandy. Well, should I do dandy? No, actually, let me do. Oscillate a crit chance too. That sounds pretty good. Proton? Sponsored by Proton Mail Venom? Kidding. Unless... To be honest, I think it's happening that I switch to Proton in, like, end of... Actually, I don't know. I think it's end of... Beginning or end of April? I don't know. Did that thing say erect? Excuse you, what? I'm running actually out of Warden, Hood, Stroke, Effort, Netted. Holy heck. I feel like my my focus is really dropping hard right now, as you can see. Can I get like better stuff? Sure, let's go with this. Why not? There we go. Sentry. Let's go. What do we have? Good. Let's go. Another sentry. Twilight Kingdom! That was close. That was a little bit close at the end here. Okay. Do. GG. I was trying to just hit a few more enemies, because why not? Cause money, potentially. Alright. That was significantly more dangerous. And I'm actually not quite sure what I do now. Because weapons can only evolve twice. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my god, but I now have to... Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I see. Oofers. Yeah, big oofers there. Because now it actually becomes difficult. That is... Ooh. I'll have to go for turret. I have to. When you pick up grounds range, no. Projectile. A projectile bounces between existing turrets, randomly dealing electrical damage. To the turret? That's not good. If you have not attacked for 3 seconds, gain 30% turret damage until your next attack. Ooh. Ooh, hold up. That's actually... Enemies within turret's range take 30% more damage from other sources. Or from other sources, so not me. Also doesn't really help me against bosses. I do like the Observer. So this is clearly that it wants you to have Sentry and that. Enemies within a turret's range take more damage from other sources. Yeah, if you have other things, I guess. But yeah, that makes sense. So you have networked, weakness. What else? It makes everything do 30% more damage, yeah. Remote range upgrades also apply to remote damage. All remote weapons get 40% range as long as you have max shields. Maybe that all remote damage is considered close to main? I don't know. But yeah, networked seems kind of obvious. Weakness seems obvious. And then probably Armada, right? Okay, let me go actually quickly to the toilet. But I feel like Armada seems like... Well, it's drones, it's not turrets, so that's a difference. No, wait. Hi. Hello. It's me, Strimmer. Does the game want me to maybe focus only on one thing? That seems kind of the way to go, right? Because I think long term you can have 6 upgrades and there are 6 options. So you probably want all of it. Maybe. As long as you have weakness with Sentry, you're good with whatever you look. I don't know. Give me a wait. Activating a pickup grants 30% range to all existing turrets. Does the Sentry ever leave? Or is it just permanent? I have Observe as well. Yeah. Seems pretty good too. That I don't understand. A projectile bounces between existing turrets, randomly dealing electrical damage. I don't understand. Oh. Alright. Can't buy these things, sadly. I might be able to buy the heat ray, but this is gonna start a completely different trial, right? Which I kind of don't care about. Start Endless might be a good way to get money, potentially, but I kind of like the idea of trials, maybe? Oh. The field enter gets a duration under your main, just like the perfect sum score crit bonus, yeah. So sadly it does run out. Okay. So. This doesn't matter. Scapegoat doesn't matter. It's extra bad. Networked, weakness. And Observer. Yeah, the pickup is whatever for now. Alright, we're going all in on turrets. I need my Sentry, or else I am dead. Also, I can finally make mistakes again, because previously I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna make mistakes. But it doesn't matter. Oh, Tesla Mine is also a turret. Yeah, you know what? Everything that is a turret is good with me. And I don't think the game actually has this many turrets that I run out of turret options. You know, I don't think so. All turret weapons. Yep, more damage. Let's go. Oops. Actually, oh, I don't think you can mute the sound when you misclick. I would have liked that, actually. Oh, well. It's a little bit annoying and tedious. Because it doesn't matter, right? Oh, I misclicked. Yeah, whatever, right? So, you can. Really, isn't it the type of muting? Or is it also misclick? Because I don't mind like... I don't like that. I like that sound. That's good. So. Or is it? Oh yeah, you. Developer. I need to be able to go into the options inside the video game. Come on. Yeah, I think it's only the typing sound. Oops. I do have to say, they're coming in pretty hot right now. They're coming in pretty gosh darn hot. Upgrade. No, I kind of want my sentry. I said I would like my sentry. I said I want my sentry. You absolute piece of crap. I said I want my sentry. Hello? Anyways, okay. Duration it is. There you go. Sentry. Fucking hell, brother. Okay, Blade Trap is a turret. Let's freaking go. Bro, we're popping off. Forgot about that. Surrender and retry just like with every other as well. What? Nah, I'm not. I'm good. I'm not gonna do that just for... Ricochet or shotgun? I feel like the ricochet is just too good not to take. Just helps a lot. Spectre, Meteor, Blade Trap. No. Can I get my sentry? Please, for the love of all that is good. It is really gosh darn strong. If you want... Might need to be a little bit adjusted in terms of damage. Yeah, I like shotgun and that. That just feels good. You know. That's why I always tell you to play range in PoE, because that's all I do. That gameplay. It's good. Can I get my doesn't want to give me my sentry. Any day now. I'll get it. No, really, guys. It's soon gonna happen. Oh god, I can't write right now. There you go. I want my sentry. Sorry. My sentry soon. My sentry soon the whole screen. Let's go. Oh my god, lit Twitter and it's an x.com link. Cringe. Cringe, Daniel. Bad. I'm sorry. Also, maybe I can do this one right here. Looks a little bit better. I don't like any of these. Bro, just give me my... I'm fine. I don't need the sentry right now. I can live without it. No, I can't. Boredom. Turret weapons. Yes. Fate. Suffering from success. All status effects. Duration. 15%. Crit chance. All weapons. I mean, that sounds pretty good. All weapons, right? All weapons range +5. All electric weapons static effect chance. Static effect duration. I mean, the duration might be better. Who knows? I don't even know if I want to focus on the boss right now. I probably should, but on the other side, I don't know. I really want to just upgrade my things. Because they're just so heckin' weak. And I still can't get my... I want my sentry. That's what I want. Oops. Bro, my heckin' forearms are gonna be so gosh darn juiced after this. Gonna be juiced tomorrow. Minefield is not what I need, no. Sentry, Holy, my beloved! I love you! Beans! Yo, I love beans. I could get beans later. But to be honest, no. You know why? Let's go hold in the corners. Said Ranger. But you know what? I kind of don't care about beans today. I might get burger. I know. Daniel, didn't you say? I know what I said. But have you had burger before? Oh my god. Dude, love me some burger. Some good old burger. Eat. No. Die. Die in hell. Let's go. Repeat up. Frostfang. I feel like the freeze chance might actually help a little bit. Humor. Let's go. More damage. Wait, why do I still have perfect input? Oh, you just get 2.5% more crit if you take the upgrade. Well, that sucks. It's a gosh darn joke, bro. It's useless. Blade repository, yep, more blades. Brrr. Oh, sorry, hit the microphone again. My bad. I'm sorry. I can be a little bit picky now. But I feel like Is there any other thing I can actually take? Because I think I still have a... like, slot open. But I don't know what to take for it now. I feel like... yeah, I still have one weapon left, but I don't know what to take with it. Like, it's useless. Oops. Moaning? Oh no. What is this, Kai? Strike this from the record. Width. No, I'm more of a girth kind of guy, but ads. Oh my god, ads. Sure, let's go for more range. Why are people writing me right now? Holy heck. Guys, I can't read your messages. I'm already reading a lot right now. To be honest, you know. Also, I completely forgot that the boss spawned like 17 hours ago. I'm super ignoring him right now. He doesn't exist to me. I probably should though, because it feels like they're getting pretty strong. But I also need another weapon. I don't know what the other weapon I should take. Should it be Spectre? I feel like it should be Spectre, right? Spectre just worked really well. It's also so passive. Or should I do Hunter? Spectre has Explosion, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's do Spectre. That's a Spectre. Point blank, enemies hit close to main weapon receive 20% damage. That sounds good. Because why not? All heat weapons, which is the sentry. Bleeding, blade trap, spectre, repeater. Yeah, okay. Now I have so many kinetic weapons, I kind of have to like also increase their damage. Cakes? Oh my god. Who has a cake? I do. Wait a minute. Okay, what? Oh, you left the oscillator gang? Sag. Dude, I'm sorry! Freeze, yoked. Hit weapons to 20% damage when target is close to main weapon. That sounds pretty good, because that's my sentry. Yup. Sentry range. Let's freaking go. Even though there was something with damage, and I should have probably taken that, but it's too late now. Oops. Keywords. Gaming, yo! We got gaming. I sure am gaming right now. Hegemony. Dude, I can't even read the word! Brother! Guys, I think I should have focused on the boss, huh? Yeah, I should have. Too late now. Jesus Christ. Unwashed? That's not me. Dude, I feel like my actual... Okay, I don't want to be like, yo, it's my mouse, guys. I couldn't hit the... seriously. This gosh darn echo garbage keyboard has been... I think about every, like if you're writing a text, a lot of words just don't work. That's literally this. It's bad. Also, I'm so dead. Like, I cannot focus on anything but the boss, but anything but that. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. This is already over. Of my center range. Nice. Enemies in Tesla range have increased chance to get status effect. I guess that's fine, but what's the other option? Nothing? Cool. We take that, I guess. I kinda need some damage right now. Yeah, that's not damage. It's kinda damage. Help me! Sank, story, Java, Yodel, heated, uncut, masks, icing, right, kill, yalls, seed, brothers, borders, sorry. Dude, yard work is an awful word. Holy heck. This is awful. This is so bad. Actually, yeah, another. Sounds pretty good. Just give me more of them. Just way more. Way more turrets. Help me here! Holy... Zillion. Great word. Zillion. Yeah, just give me zillion as a word. Thanks, bro. Brother gives me zillion. Zillion. Out of all the words, zillion is the worst. Dude, I would like to get some damage, but actually could just give me anything. No. Spectre rare damage, I guess. Them dealing more damage. Maybe it's a good idea. Probably not. Let's be honest. Clumsy? Yeah, that's me right now. Unending? Yeah, that's what this feels like right now. Unending. That's exactly what this feels like right now. Spectre, Tesla Mine Blade, Sentry turret damage. You know what? We're going freaking turret damage. Let's freaking go. Spinach! ZOS? What is that word? What? Oh my god, dude, it never ends. I mean, it's kind of the point of the game, I know. But help. Just help. Dear God. No, that doesn't help me. Video game, that really doesn't help me. No. Bread! Yo, we got bread! Oh my god. Detail, never mind. Bumps. Chunky. Further. Holy heck. Please, for the love of God, let this end soon. Oh my god, let's go. More fire rate. Yes, yes, yes. This might actually be able to With this, I might be able to just, you know, a nuptial. No. Get a little bit of a... Hello? Stings! Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't write paper. Holy, that was close. Ribs, eager, parading, yelled, other kinds, goodwill, deep forest, orbiter. The actual nice thing is you can spawn projectiles or things from their projectiles. That is actually nice from the game, because it also could have said, no, it can only spawn from enemies and not from other things. But yeah, that would have made things way more difficult. Oh, thorough. I hate that word. Ugh. Yummies, dude. Jesus. Dude. Bro. Guys, this is fine, right? But I have like, dude, I waited way too long. Any day now. Okay, hello? Dude, I wanted the right party and it didn't work. It's cool. It's very cool. I guess we'll go for the Spectre. Because at this point, I'm fucking struggling here. Route. Salt, thank you. Consist. Apples. Deli. This doesn't help me at all. Like, whatsoever. rate of fire, I guess. Maybe. Didn't see the... Holy shit, how did I finish this after an ungodly amount of time? Okay, give me a second, bro. I need to, like, relax here. Oh. Oh. On picking up shield gain. Gain 10 kills to all weapons. That actually is pretty sick wisdom. Oh, wait, no! That's bad! Right? Because we only get 2. That sucks. But to be honest, I should... This was the first round. So it's gonna get real tough. And I should definitely get every weapon max evolution. I have to. Otherwise, I don't know how else to, like, finish this. So I guess I will do this. So. Supercharged. Explosive damage, range. I guess I will just go full explosion damage. Sentry, actually just give me another sentry. Nothing else? Okay. That wasn't every... That was weird. It literally said every... That everyone gets one thing. Guess not. Everyone gets an evolution, but clearly I didn't. That's weird. All heat weapons, range. Actually, yeah, let's just go with that. Just more range. Let's go. On jelly, explosion damage, kinetic. Can I get something uncommon? Oh, rare. Necrobomb. On destroying an enemy with explosive crit damage, trigger a series of explosions around the position of the fallen enemy. That's gonna happen once in the entire game, and it's gonna be sick, but it's not gonna be worth it. Mark my words. Okay, I can actually relax a little bit. I'm pretty sure my tower is gonna, like, kill everything if I wanted to, right? Yeah, you see what I mean? Yep. Yep. And I definitely want the sentry to also get an upgrade. And the Spectre is gonna come last, I think. Kinetic, heat weapons do 20% damage when target is close to main weapon. Whatever. Close means it's like the same with a PoE2 or PoE1, you know, nearby. What does it mean? Well, technically the mate. It's better now. Completing an enemy's word after it's destroyed. No, that's bad. That's real bad. Well, it's not too bad, but it's, I don't know. I feel like there could be something better. I guess I will just go with kinetic. Because I'm not quite sure what the other one means. Oh my lord. The Tesla repeater range. You know what? Dude, Should I take range or should I take the repeater? God damn it, dude. 3 crit is big. Nah, Sentry's just too good. Guys. The word is just guys. But, sorry. 5 years old. Reds? Any red jammers in chat? Ignite effect chance. That might be good. Actually, that's... dot damage is probably gonna be extremely powerful against the second boss. Maybe? Might be very consistent damage. Maybe. All turret weapons, yeah. That's pretty good. Oh, I think it just happened there with the extra explosions. By the way, are you actually leveling up or not? I'm confused now. Let me check. Is it? Is it? Yeah, evolution 79 out of 100 kills. I think it is. Because it doesn't feel like much is happening, but it just takes time, I guess. Okay, hold up. It definitely killed an enemy there. The plant. Or does it mean I have to kill? Wait, am I completely ignored? It literally killed an enemy there. No, does it? Oh my god, is it not counting when it dies of burning? No, that's not the case, right? Developer, you checked that, right? It clearly killed an enemy there. Do I have to kill the enemy? Or... because then I'm completely understanding this wrong. Okay, I don't understand this anymore. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I'm lost. I don't get it. Sentry damage. Oh my god, it actually gave me more damage. More sentry damage. I love you. I love you so much. Understand what? The kills. Because clearly the kills don't work the way they should, I think. Maybe? Because my sentry literally killed an enemy, and then it still said it killed the same amount of... It had the same amount of kills. After a kill. I literally saw it happen. It's like, I don't know. Because again, you know, 100 kills is actually not that much if you think about how many I probably killed 1,000 mobs right now. So, well, not in the previous match, but still, it's kind of weird. But if been Ignite that did the kill, yeah, that's also what I thought, which is really bad if that's the case, because that's not how it should be. The developer needs to change this immediately, in my opinion. Because if the damage came, like if the Ignite came from said weapon, the weapon killed it. Not the Ignite, some ethereal... That's bad. That's really bad. Well, heat weapons do 20% more damage. I guess that's that. GG. Yeah, the dots have their own calculations if you click escape to the time. Doesn't matter if it's their own calculations. Yeah, of course they have their own calculations, but they shouldn't count as I just killed it without, because that now makes dot real bad. Like really bad. But I don't know. I really hate that idea. I really dislike that.
No advertisements?
Oh no, advertisements. All drone weapons 50%. I mean, that's a lot, but I think I have to take the triple damage. Oh, I think I have to. So yeah, now I'm lost. I don't know how my sentry is then ever gonna get another level up, if that's the case. Because it never does. It's weird. Dot weapons can crit. Sure. I guess. Might help me. Yep. It shows the omen to which blocks the third level. No, it clearly shows that I think it can upgrade, because it doesn't show you it can evolve anymore, I think, afterwards. So, it should. Probably, I don't know. You can see it on the bottom, right? Unless this is just a bug. Could be a bug, though, because it still says 79 after, like, playing for, like, 5 minutes. Oh, well. That's a bug, then. That kind of sucks. Or maybe I just get unlucky. Yeah, but... yeah, so that was definitely... yeah, no. I think it's a bug. Pork! Got a loot that gave a level to all weapons, I bet. Yeah, I did get that. That's true. Ah, well. Bug. A bug. Okay, so pretty much every enemy is fine. If they're big, I will actively attack them. But if it's... or if it's the arrows that shoot projectiles, yeah. For example, the word quite on the left right now. That charges up. I'll do something about that. But other than that, I don't think I have to do anything. All drone, all this. Pros. Activating reroll pickups increases your global range by 10 for 10 stacks. Reroll pickups. I don't know if that's too good, but sure, you know. I would actually like a reroll, because I would have used the reroll right now. Status effects, explosion damage, plant onslaught. I mean, it's pretty good. If it stays like this, See, even a big one. It even killed the big one real fast. I think the weapons would be more fun if they activated if they contained a specific letter, not only if the word starts with said letter. I just don't feel like using the letter weapons because of that. It is a bit whack. Yeah. But it's rewarding you for not spamming your keyboard. It's actually finishing the word you started. That also matters, right? Double damage pickups, drop chance plus 4%. I like that. Sure. Keep in mind, double damage pickups are triple damage because we got that upgrade, so yeah, we kind of want that a few more times. Electric damage. Sure. We're gonna have that. Spectre, repeater. Guess we'll go for Spectre. Yeah, but you can get several strong enemies in a row and your weapons won't activate because of bad RNG. Yeah. Can suck. Oops. I kind of want to go glass cannon again. Oh, all kinetic. Bleeding blade, spectre, and repeater. Double damage pickups. Duration 20%, drop chance plus 1. That's also not too bad. But I feel like, you know what? Screw it. Glass cannon, boys! Okay, I'm not gonna pick up the your right away. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of time. Oh, did we have another one? Bro, I feel like we just... Oh, bro, another one. Bro, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, this is just a free game now. Hello? What the heck is happening? Just triple damage all over the place? Okay, I missed that one. Sucks. Okay, hold up. Alternate rate of fire. Yeah, let's go. Or rate of fire. What's something on the ground? Dude, I can't look at it and see if there's something on the ground that I have to take. Holy. Kinetic bleed effect. You know what? Well, do I want that? Yeah, sure. Encompasses unformable to what my... Oh, by the way, we're gonna level up. Maybe I should also take that. Sure. Let's go for more range. You got this? I like that that it changes. The music changes. I like that. Okay, it's getting a bit close. All drone weapons. Activating shield pickup increases your global duration. Nah. All status affects rate of fire. Precision lights. Sure, I guess. I don't know. Oh. I didn't see the slowdown one. That would have been actually really nice. That would have been real nice. All explosives, fracture during freeze. Nah, it's good. Oh, I think the niche one is actually out of range. Firm. We got this. We got that. Completing a word above 7. Nah, never happens. Doesn't matter. What? What did I just... Oh, wait, what did I just type? I actually rolled wailing. And actually was focused on an enemy. And it was... urine! Sure. Why not? At this point, you know, why not? Good. I think we did that. It's already pretty much won. Wood. Wood. No, don't say it. Wood. What the heck is egging? What is that? Egging? Egging is a word? Okay. It is now, I guess. Should I stop it? I feel like I should stop it at this point. But it's so fun, buddy. GG. Alright, that was fine. Yeah, I'm definitely a little bit not of a fan of the bosses. Just typing out, like... Yeah, that becomes... Again, that will become a lot better with more go-to-endless mode than Pepega. Does this not have bosses? I don't know. I guess. Fires a constant beam of incredibly accurate concentrated light that does damage over time. That would be pretty neat, though, the heat ray. So I guess it kind of is the oscillating thing as it like moves towards them and just bursts. I guess. We can do one trial. Weakness and networked. Networked, yeah. I feel like just, yeah. Feels good. I'm meant to play longer without worrying about it ending. True. Okay, it's just a straight up laser at this point. Got it. Meh. Oh wow, it's way worse. What? What? Oh my god, it's worse. Because I have to actually wait for it to turn. I had to pay money for that? Not real money, of course, but still. Yeah, look at how bad this is. Bro, this needs to be God tier after a few upgrades. If this doesn't become, like, absolute God tier... Brother, we got an issue. Like, genuinely. Holy... I can't even, like... I actually have to wait. Like, if I type too fast, doesn't matter, right? Because it, like, instantly moves on. Wow, the only good thing is that it can deal damage while moving. Sure. Beam thickness. Let's go. Thick. That doesn't really look much thicker. Well, to be honest, it's only 20%, so. I get, yeah. This is really bad, guys. No, but genuinely, this is real bad. If this doesn't have some sort of, like, mega chain or enemy explodes in... Like, this probably has an explosion damage thingy. If you get 20% thicker, you would notice and say, damn, this is... True! Yes, very true, very real, and pretty based, yeah. Cope. Yeah, I am coping right now. Brother! Takes like half a decade. Does this weapon ever like upgrade as well, or no? Just can you evolve? Yo, let's go Sentry. Oh my god, my life is over. I mean, my life actually started with it. Thank you. In the meantime, just a massive spinning blade just insta-killing everything. It's fine. Oh, thank god. So what do we have? Ice Beam. Huh? Another beam fires in the opposite direction. All evolutions and upgrades apply to both beams. Anything else? Anything else? Okay! Right! Alright, mate. Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about that one, Chief. I should have gotten for the spin rate. That's fine. Epicenter, close to third, concentrate. Oops. To be honest, it is a heat weapon, which I prefer, right? So, or at least I like the Sentry, which is also a heat weapon. So you should probably use the Sentry plus this one. Probably. Okay. Holy. The crit upgrades are really, really strong, though. Dude, I don't know, dude. I haven't read them. Dude, I can't read. To be honest, this is pretty sick that you can just constantly deal damage, right? I mean, it's pretty much oscillating at this point, but you know what I mean. Oh, it has a little bit of an auto-aim. It just moved a little bit to hit the enemy. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Prime. Wow, that's very slow. Okay, this is pretty bad. I don't even focus on the main weapon anymore. I just have to, like, actually type words or else nothing happens, right? Nothing else spawns, so I'm like, oh, I gotta do some stuff. Rate of fire, beam forge, beam thickness, 60! What? What's happening? Hello? By the way, if you're wondering, hey, what are you typing right now? What does it say? Bro, I can't read. Bro, I can't write flexible right now. Oh my god, can you write flexible? Oh my god, can you write... Never mind. I don't care. There you go. Yo, 60% powers. Get some more AoE and it will be great. Yeah. That's about it, yeah. Pretty much with everything, right? What is this? Herald of Ice? Ha! Got him. In PoE2, that is. Seriously, I have no idea how Herald of Ice went through quality control or something in PoE2. Like, I have no idea how they were like, yeah, this is fine. There you go. Let's just end it. With a lot more runs. All turret weapons. Yeah. All turret weapons deal more damage. I agree. All turret weapons deserve more damage. Make turrets great again. Oop. Oop. Iota is such a good word. I like iota. Isn't that like... What does it mean? Like an... Not an ounce. Some amount, right? An iota. Saying, I don't give an iota of care of what you're saying. Something along those lines. Is that the right way of saying, using this word? Not that I would use that word. IRL. In real life. For real, on God. Heat damage. I like heat damage. Let's go heat damage. Beam thickness. You know, I can't only go on thickness. Unless... There we go. More. Heat rain now passes through enemies and reflects 2x of screen edge. Oh! Yeah, there it is. Just takes about 100 kills before it becomes maybe good. Yeah, that's actually the perfect position right now. So you can actually chill, more or less. This plus sentry, bro, this is like... Yeah, okay, this is over. You're actually chilling. Kind of. Holy. Jesus. Oh my lord. Yo. Okay. Okay. That was pretty sick. That's pretty sick. It actually goes also to the other edge where my face is right now. My big ass forehead. Now you want it all in thickness, true. Kind of something else. All equipped weapons get 1 evolution, sure. Reflection. 4 times. Okay. Whenever shield, kinetic damage, bleed chance, sure. Yep. More of those coils. And blade trap is increased. Bleeding damage is increased by 5. This applies to bleeding inflicted by all sources and affects base damage. Sure, we'll bleed. Yeah, this is fine. Uh-huh. Yep. All right. Okay then. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay. I understand. I get it now. Spectre. I guess it is Spectre time, right? Yeah, I think this is the main version now, yeah. It's a little bit stronger than the oscillating one. Just like, you know. I wonder how much this is... Like, how deep does this rabbit hole go with this weapon? Like, you know? Does it ever stop, or does it just keep going on in an endless mode? Like, we're just... The entire screen is just, like, 60... Like, reflects 32 times or something. Like, does it ever stop? I don't know. Will we ever know? Maybe. Okay, I'm actually not gonna attack anything right now, unless it's, like, maybe those guys. Because I actually want my turret to, you know, do some damage. If you had something that now slows the enemy down, that actually also would be sick. Because now they would be inside your thing longer. Yeah, just double damage. Rate of fire. Blade trap. Sure. I know what's happening right now. You too? I would like something a little bit better. All drone, all heat weapons. I mean, all heat weapons sounds interesting because we are... Right, this is a heat weapon. Obviously. The oscillation tells you not to worry about. Bro, that poor boss right now. Doesn't deal so much damage, to be fair. Duration Blade Trap. Actually, that would be pretty sick. Bro, I can't even read it anymore. Sir? Okay. Yeah, so you have one problem that you can't even read the thing anymore. That's a little bit annoying, I guess. Oh my god! Yeah. Whoa! The wall! If it's an entire wall, there was like nothing in between. Oh. Yo, double damage? God damn. The damage ramps though, it's like a Quinn build. Yo, the +1 loot option. I guess, but is it like really that good? +1? A game +1 kills to all weapons evolution. I do like that, especially if we have like unlimited. I mean, to be honest, it's anyways gonna end after the next trial, so it doesn't really matter, but it's neat. Loot option is got to your combo. No, loot option. But yeah, I think you mean just in general. Oh, loot drop chance. Oh yeah, that's not pickup related. True. Yeah. Altered weapons duration. Epicenter. Altered weapon. Yeah. The thing is, because it's a main weapon, it scales completely. Well, it doesn't scale completely differently, but it's. Yeah, it has the main tag. So. Sentry is more damage. I do like that. I definitely need to give my sentry a little bit more, like a few more kills. I think I'm just passively killing enemies. I'm not even doing anything. By the way, is there a limit on how often you can evolve something? Is there? I haven't noticed it yet. 3. Oh, that sucks. So I guess it's the... I guess the stuff on the bottom is then a bug. Could be a bug. Jumpy. Oh, that's pretty sick right now. That's pretty good. So to get the wall again. The wall! This. Not really. It has to be like actually in the middle. Like perfectly in the middle. Self-assembly, no. Heat ray, rate of fire. I kind of want something better. I guess we'll just go for damage. Kind of funny how I don't even need to like slow things down, right? Because there's consistent damage all the time. So You know what would be cool? And I think that's a little bit too overpowered. If after you upgrade, after you purchase as a main weapon, there is a chance to also find it as a side weapon, and the other way around. But that's probably a bit too overpowered. That's like impossible to balance at this point. Cozy. That's also pretty good. That's pretty good. Like, having it straight in from one corner to the other. Sure. Ew, I just had to type, yo, from one corner to the other. Yo! Yo! Perfectly balanced, as it should be. Perfectly balanced. That was really good. That was pretty nice. Okay, it gets pretty tough now, though, right? All the text. Yeah, it needs a little bit more work because I can't read. The sentry is kinetic damage, so probably not a bad idea to go for that. His head, young death sits in a cafe, smiling. No. Beam thickness? Let's go. Bro, I can't read! Yes, will he buy less? Okay, now I can chill a little bit. Because I would like to get extra few more upgrades, but I don't think this is actually possible with this, right? This is kind of like the limit. I don't think it's possible. I guess I can. Because I would like to get like more thickness. Just doesn't happen. Yo! Okay, if it's like this, it's pretty thick. That is, you know, that's pretty thick. Let's be, you know. Pooh. That's a chonky. That's a chonko right there. Yeah, okay, that's also pretty insane. Especially if it pulses like this. Good lord. Okay, so there are only like 3 evolutions you can have. Okay, good night. There were a lot of like tough enemies coming very close to me, so I was like, ah, no, man. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know if I like Barrage. Splattershot is chemical, and Dot that's gonna come over mine. Command an assortment of drones to rain devastation on your foes. Okay, so it's the drone main weapon. This is the Dot main weapon. This is the explosive main. This is the other Dot but heat. This is just the basic one. What is wildcard? Your next shot is randomly selected from 4 possible weapons, so fire carefully. Oh, that's also an electric weapon. Oh, this is also electric. Okay. Recharges over time for Barrage. Yeah, sounds garbage. Yeah. I think it only really works with, like, Nova Drift. I don't know if this can be good. But, I mean, let's think about this. How would this be good? If you can, for example, have stuff like reduce recharge time, adds additional explosions, smaller ones to the big ones. Okay, so you have better clear, right? So you don't need to constantly fire. You can just wait, and then you do once, and then it's just like they fly around forever until they actually hit it. At a target and its surroundings. So it probably, if it's good, if it's well made, like the code-wise, it would shoot at an enemy. So you know how Kinetic Blast works, how it like shoots around it, like the explosions? That's kind of what Barrage should be. But with the logic that, okay, I can have an array of explosions around it, but if I reach 8 explosions around it, I will then add another explosion circle around that with like 12 explosions and 24 and 34, like 36, right? That stuff like this. If it's logically working like this, then it could be good. Then it could be good. But if it's just like exploding in one spot, that would be bad. Because there is never really a... You never really have the problem of enemies become too tanky. That you need to have like an ungodly amount of damage right away. Maybe long term in the endless mode, but yeah. I feel like it was just like a mortar, like Firestorm. I mean, could be because it's similar to maybe the Meteor. Meteor is also very similar to that, where it just like rains down some stuff. But I never really liked it, because you have to like type the thing. You have to type something for it to react. So yeah. But spaces and punctuations. Oh. Wait. This is off, but it's clearly not. Okay, it's weird. Can mute that. But I would say for a shorter stream, I probably will maybe order some food, or we'll see about that. But I also want to edit the video. I actually want to edit the video because I have been editing a video for quite a while now, and it's coming along. You will have to and spaces if you have it on. Oh, I have to do those. It's basically hard mode. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely hard mode. That's true. So yeah, the game is pretty fun, I would say. It is early access, so that is kind of the issue, that you're, you know, it needs work, right? It definitely needs some work. But if you want to check out the game, there it is. I hope the developer sticks with it. I really want this to succeed. Because it's already pretty darn nice just for $10. Right? $10. It's already like 4 hours on record already. If there is even more incentive to get like the other weapons, because 3,000, 7,000 and all, like that's a lot of cash to get the other weapons. I don't know if I really want to go through that. We haven't tried dark mode, to be fair, so if you want to see actually what dark mode looks like, we'll see if the game crashes, by the way. That's dark mode for you. So it's yellow, white on dark font. So for example, if you're now in the game, maybe I can briefly show this. So, yeah. And I think the enemies are, yeah, the enemies are now this. Which, to be honest, is also pretty fine. It's probably better for me to actually have it like this. I don't know. It's quite neat. Yeah. I mean, I do like the minimalism of the normal one. I like that a lot as well. So there's that. I do appreciate it. So it's very minimalistic, less things. Oh, okay, and the text contrast also ups like everything else. Yeah, I feel like text contrast should probably be high. Because it becomes pretty difficult maybe with some builds. But yeah, overall, neat game. Still early access, so we'll see how this goes. I think I also played another early access called it's weird how I made a video about like early access being bad, but this has a demo. So if you want another game that is $10 and was fairly fun, it is also a action RPG looter hack and slash thingy, but way more automated, way more way faster. You can get incredibly powerful, incredibly deadly. I also played it for I think 1 hour and 1.3 hours only, because if you become really strong, you can kind of like boost way past the game's difficulty. So there needs to be some balancing. It's also, I think, a Japanese developer or Chinese developer, so the translations are a little bit off for now. But yeah, Dark Hunting Ground also has a demo, so you can download the demo, play that. You can actually over-level in the demo, and then buy the full game, and you're way too strong. Just FYI. That's what I did, because I like to see how long does the demo play. It never ended. Oh, actually, yeah, true. The 1.3 hours are probably wrong, because I'm pretty sure I played like 2 or 3 hours in the demo. And then I bought the full game. So it's probably also like 4 hours of playtime, actual playtime. It's just not, you know, Steam doesn't show how many hours I have in the demo, right? So, yeah. Feel free to check that out. It's a demo, so you can just download it. It's, I think, a very, very small game. But again, also not fully finished. But there's some neat stuff, even like uniques that like change your build. So if you want more of like what we just did, you're welcome to check out Dark Hunting Ground, because I think you will also enjoy that if you enjoyed a Glyphica typing survival. And with this, hope you enjoyed. Hope you stayed hydrated, because I clearly didn't.